Hey yeah guys, welcome back to Genshin Impact. Today I woke up at 7 a.m. because my neighbor kid keep screaming and crying like they are being possessed. It's not my business to judge people, but honestly their parent and their grandparent won't do anything about that. They just put them in the bad mood too. They basically scream back at the child, at the kid, and in doing so, hopefully it's gonna make the kid stop crying, but it only made it worse. They didn't try to comfort him or comfort him or trying to see what's wrong with the kid. Maybe he's hungry or what. But instead, yeah, they're just trying to make it stop by screaming back at it. That's another good parenting. So I don't know in the first part about the parenting, but yeah, it's not good. And I can't complain at all since yeah, I don't want to be in the good relation with my neighbor. I like this status quo right now. We basically ignore each other. Or maybe say hi whenever we met in the yeah. Anyway, let's go back to NATLAN. I haven't finished exploring. Though I do feel a bit sleepy, so do forgive me if I sound a bit moody. I'm not finishing farming for Mualani. In fact, I haven't farmed or with artifact and what is that? Talent material. That's gonna take a while. And we have to do something. Here. Oh, it becomes small. Wow, that's so cool. I never get into this step using my other team since the boss died first. Wow. So it is the second step. Oh, we got an achievement. Oh my god. Yeah, it's about time my Mualani team can do this boss fight. Whoa! See that? 100,000. 100,000 damage, even with talent level 1. That absolutely ridiculous. Might as well make her to level 89 then. Still missing a bit, yeah. see how much we missed. 20. 40. Oh my god. 40 boss material and a lot of this finger. No, whistle. Contention. What is contention? It is today? I haven't unlocked this too. I need to unlock it first. So we can travel there. Yeah, let's go. Unlock it. No need to rush. I just want to chill here. Now I'm thinking of whether to get the C2 or to get the signature weapon. You see, I'm thinking the first time I saw this signature weapon, I thought it's useless using Mualani in another team. Since to gain back the stack, we need to use vaporize reaction. But it is necessary. Crit damage. SP increase. All scorching summer stack. It didn't say if maximum stack is gonna increase this normal attack damage bonus or not. If it does, so it is the lifetime for 48% at 4 stack. Then after using one, once every 1.5 seconds lose 1 stack. After a normal attack hit an opponent. Oh, only after normal attack hit an opponent. With a cooldown of 1.5 seconds. Right now I'm using the vaporizing. I'm using Deha with Mualani. I wonder if it's good or not. For the moment I'm using this. I'm thinking of leveling one of these 2 weapons, seeing how well it is. This one maximum is 16%. It's capped at 16% at 30,000 maximum HP. But this one is 2 and AoE damage. Yeah, I don't know. But now let us send it in. Oh, this one is even weapon, so upgrade it while we still have this bonus. Even though I have a lot of this materia. Oh, a new one. Assist of the Secret Souls. Yeah. Get this. Hey, that's not. Sorry. Yeah, very high damage. Oh, we can easily get 100,000k with her. Not at maximum level 3. That's crazy. Oh yeah, right now I'm using this artifact. My resource hunter scene. I forgot I'm using Furina on it, so yeah, we can maximize the effect. I feel like I have gotten it here. Destination, yeah. Oh yeah, I have gone here. About the C2, what was the C2 does? Gain 2 star when using E. Gain star 2 after obtaining a power. We can obtain that 2 times by using the 3 star normal attack, the surging bite. So it become easier to get stuck then. But after obtaining 2 star, it also recover an additional 12 night soul point over 2 seconds. Yeah, it's easier to gain stuff, so you can basically do more of the surging bite. There is a graffiti here. Need to find that bunching little guy. Oh, we have to process it. How many time left after this? 16 days, about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I still have 17,000k, not to mention the bonus from the login, right? About 10 intertwined. I'm still on 50-50 since I'm kinda lucky with her. 17,000 to get to 90,000. 90 pull the heart pity. We need to be at least 1,400 14,400. That's in case if we win the 50-50 again. If I'm super lucky. I do want to try though. Want them to get the CO2 or I quite like it. Very much like it. I really like the type of travel like this. This is what made Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild great, with the seal surfing. Like that, right? It's a lot like that. Hey, did you see that? Something show up. Some kind of sword. What is that? Okay, level 70. That's enough. And we got this. What is that though? I didn't use the bus, so might be one of this skill. The sword kinda come out. Sharky bite. Maybe the Submi shield. I don't know. Oh, hello, Zhongli. Zhongli. What a nice place. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait. That's an elite enemy. Whoa! It's so cool. Ow. Mora, you don't need Mora. You can create it. Kaboom! Ow. Get to heal. Sappho, admit the wave. Oh, something soft. What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow. That's crazy. The elite enemy here is so hard. Hey? Oh! It's not a water element. I thought she is a water. It's a cryo. Again? Wow, the frozen is crazy. Be careful. Oh my god. Oh yeah, part of this is because my Furina keep absorbing the HP. That must be its weakness. Suddenly, a very hard. Ugh. I see. Shouldn't get into that rank. If he got froze, he's gonna use the auto attack, the jumping. Okay, my Deha is up. We might need to destroy this. We can stagger her. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, this is not looking good. I'm gonna run. That's so hard. Not a something that I can finish using this team. Not yet. We will come back. Let's use my Abyss Destroyer team. Alright, I'm back. No, I won't let you serve. Oh. Just gonna use that. Something. Nice. Not great. Oh, nice. 200,000. Only scratch it a bit. So more or less she got a million HP there. More than million, of course. That's an elite enemy for ya. Speaking of child, I haven't rescued child from the prison in Fontaine. One of these days we are gonna back to Fontaine and finish the Archon quest. One more and sweet. Come here. He's stuck, that's enough. Run. Oh yeah, nearly there. One more. Safo. Wow. I freaking love it. Now then one elite enemy. Where is my oh yeah, just plus it. there is a graffiti here. So we need to kill that enemy first. And for your suggestion, after making the adjustment, the musical inflection have indeed become more vivacious. We haven't even met against in the last pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, have we? Next time, let's drink some fruit wine and jam out with some new song. By the time, I suppose I'll be done with this one. Drop something. Let's see, what is it? Ooh, my reviving foot is gone. Eh? Somehow it's so up by itself. Ah, I see. So we need one more. The graffiti itself is portrait the little guy, the jumping guy. Right? That means it's missing. Ah. Maybe because I'm going to here. Stop. Oh, connecting this? It's done by itself.
骨董品が出土したドリフト
One time.
わしに手を出すお披露目だ
Here.
手加減なしだぜはいはい
Oh. Still, I can get used to it.
ねえ今に見ておれ僕をたたえケア来たよ
Ah, no. Aura. It got vaporized by my Furina elemental skin. Alright, we unlock it. Now just need to save up some resin. Contention. Yeah, let's wait. I still need to farm some boss material. Here you go.
わしに手を出す
Ow, 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 ow.
うちに終わりがあってはならんはいはい サーフボード貸そうか
Last one. Okay.
僕をたたえよ
Heal.
さあ食いしばれよ
Sure. Oh my.
後悔しても遅いぞよっと
How do I deflate this?
光よは
It doesn't look like it.
世界の熱狂の渦にわしに手を出すつもりかせい手加減なしだぜ
Oh, I need to heal. あ I wonder if using Furina is good with Mualani.
後悔しても遅いぞ君に捧げようはいはい
Hey?
わしに手を出すつもりか真理は循環する
Ow, ow, ow.
歌え僕の名のもとにやるか出発サーフボード使うかよっか僕をたたえよやっ今に見ておれブルーモノ後悔してと加速するよウェーブドーンわしに手を出すつもりかはあ手加減なしだぜはいはい
Missing Vaporize.
耐えられるか
18. We need a good team for Mualani. Để tránh Furina. One with shield. The only shield that we can gather is Thomas shield. Using the Pyro. With this, at least
新しい
the
友達を見つけに行こう
Pyro can monopolize the field. So we miss the healing. Let's see how it starts. Wait. There is a Pyroclus here. Actually, I'm still missing a bit of the item. Wonder if it's already respawn. Yeah, this crashes. Let's go gather a bit. Since I don't use Furina, that Marasius said is won't do anything. Let's give it back the Heart of Deep then. Another one. We need a high speed. Ah yeah, this one. 85%. Kinda low on the crit damage, but yeah, it's fine.
盾助立ち
後悔しても遅いぞ。
手加減なしだぜ。
出発。来たよ。
Well, they are more or less has this hydro resistance. Seeing they are a fish.
やるか。歯食いしばれよ。
That's why my Mualani deal a bit of less damage.
ドリフト。
Shall we? Yes, we go. There's a chest here. Did I miss it? There's a big chest.
火に気をつけろ助立ち参上
わしに手を出すつもりか。お前。
行くぞ。
Bye bye. That's so sad.
よっと。よっ。骨董品が出土したと。今に見ておれ。 加速するよ。
Oh, someone fishing here.
手加減なしだぜ。はっせいよやや
Let's go. Battle this first before we head to that city, NATLAN big city. And that's what I wonder what it's called.
じゃあどうぞこちらへ。
Yeah. Hey, hit me here.
ザブザブ差別をアタック。
Drop
炎の盾
into the
わ
water.
しに手を出すつもりか。
Yeah.
大地怒涛は
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, oh, oh. What is that?
やるか。手や。
加速するよ。
That's an awesome skill.
また今度
There is no more of that. This one. How many do we need? 30.
うわ
75. No.
ー。
Yeah, 75. Wow. 120, 20 something. That's a lot. And I saw some people already got her at level 90. People are fast. So maybe they infect another world to gather this material. Well, I just do whatever I want here. Alright, I think that's enough.
うわ
Let's level it up to at least Ascension 4.
ー。とっと。
Alright then, guys, let's go. City. Oh, Stadium of the Sacred. That name is there. One moment, friend. Yeah. What do you want? That's we are. Sis. Why? Why is dangerous? His name is Manku. He's a researcher. He sure didn't look like the part. Hey, where are you going, Basi? So what's the danger exactly? How come he tell though? It is because of the scarf? The red mark? I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, there is a mark here. A flame lord blazing. So Saurian with this mark often possess incredible power. That sound like a bird to me. Oh, with great power. Come with a great. We already go to the Children of Echoes places now. That facing is ice cold. Thanks for letting me know. Given I do not abandon my companions. Take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. What's the deal with that? And the great volcano, they would was the name of their companion, as remembered by the fallen dragon, Shiu Kolte. It's kinda like a trial. It's a pilgrimage. Sound like a win-win. If he want to help, let him help. Yeah, see ya. My Basi is so cute though. Long story short, we just need to take him to the volcano. Yeah, something along that line. But it's kind of a sickness. Look for the token. It's not a work quest. No, this is from Fontaine. Never mind. Oh, maybe use this.
サーフボード貸そうか？
Any recommendation? Leave your fate in someone else's hand. You mean get lost? Yeah, pick up a stick. And head over to a statue of Pyro Archon, then spin it around on the ground. And whichever waypoint is where we go. Leave it to fate. Lady Haborim. Is that the name of the Pyro Archon? At least we got something. We got something here. Paper. Is that a clue to where the token are? I forgot where I get this thing. A special pass with green pattern drawn along its edges. It's not clear exactly what material this is made of, and it makes a rustling noise when you rub it. On one corner it reads, "If you have picked this up accidentally, please return it promptly to a map." May only be used as a fragment granite root system pass. Please handle with care. Will not be reissued if lost. If you have picked this up accidentally, please return. The sign of the canopy will reward its return. Somewhere with this. Did this saw the... Oh, I didn't saw the tree. Oh well. Just explore it. Eventually we will come across it. I need to search it. Is that it? There is something. Actually no. There's a lot of forest. A lot of tree. Wow, it's overlooking the city. How nice.
サーフボード貸そうか？
Arena of Glory and Triumph. Hey, something flying. Wait, it looks like there is something there. Let's follow it. Can come back later for the expo. Oh, I lost it. Oh no. there is nothing. Alright guys, we are here at this stadium of the plane. That should be an Archon quest somewhere. Oh, I haven't finished the Fontaine Archon quest. We should be able to do it with the Quista. Let's hope it won't spoil me. That sound kinda weird. Do we have anything more ordinary around here? Does soup count as a drink? Well, I guess. Get a soup. I want to create some food item for the Levi thing. Where's the cook? But the token. Shall we head over to the Children of Echoes and see if the Outbound Monkey made any progress? Later. Now the quest is starting. It's a mass. What is this place? We can make a mass. Someday, there's gonna be a patch that enable us to alter the character appearances with accessories like a hat, the mask. So this is a hot spring. Apparently. Must be a fan door. Oh, recipe? Yeah. Ah, I have a lot of this stored up. Hi. Could I just look for you? Miss Catherine. Oh yeah, the first thing that we need to do is meet Miss Catherine here. Ah, Catherine. Oh, she's here.
星と深淵を目指せ。
Hey there, Catherine. How so?
星と深淵を
As usual, Catherine can teleport whenever she wants. If there is anything you want to buy, just go ahead and take it. Leave the money to one side. What are you selling? Ah, usually stuff. I am blushing. Hey? Are you lost? Ah, you lost his daughter. Spouting a stream of absolute nonsense about art. She's probably the one. Web is not a quest. Let's explore it a bit. See what is this? Wait, what is this? We come out. I should be able to access the quest. Yeah. Complete a bedtime story to unlock. Yeah, no. Let's do the quick start. What to do here? Right now I'm still haven't done this for chapter 4. We have to go back to fountain. Maybe finishing that yeah, might as well go with the flow rather than got spoiled. Nothing to share. Recipe. So test this. Bacon sausage. There you go. Make this reviving. I haven't done this. Been a while. Let's get a few. It looks so tasty. Look delicious. One more and that's enough. Okay, operation complete.
新しいお友達ができたね。
I guess the Archon quest gonna take place here, but still it didn't won't show up. Okay. Then I haven't finished the other Archon quest, the requirement.
ここに来たのは正解よ。
There is nothing here though.
大丈夫だよ。
Can I sleep? It's open. That's done. Do you suppose we can can participate in Colosseum fight? I shall keep that in mind. NATLAN may be the nation of war. There's a nation of war.
いくよー。
Colosseum. It's not small compared to what I saw it on the trailer. Blazing of Tona's flame over the pyro sigil. Too fast. I haven't did it. Anyway, to get some free item. Offering the pyro sigil. Yeah, the usual stuff. What about the reward? Let me see. Is this a new? Oh yeah, there is a new free weapon. We have to go to the blacksmith. Got the borderland sword billet.
加速するよ
There you go, the blacksmith. I like to buy some weapon. Diagram. What is this? Alright. Let's buy the blueprint. Is easy to get material. Let's see. What was the passive? This first fruit of ace pizza. Increase the defense. With a defense substat. Aside from Albedo, I don't know anyone. I don't have anyone that can use that. Every party member. The equipment character gain 4.8% increase attack. And there are no less than 3 NATLAN character. They gain 24. Hey, oh, we already got this, the fee from the website, so we can craft it. Mate, let me check. So we can ascend it at least. This one, right? 20%. So at most 24, 28, 32. 32% at 1%. 1.2%. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hmm? $32. That's quite good. Oh, it didn't have those crit damage or crit rate substat. That's what you expected from the fish to play weapon. Arcantel. Ah, your daddy searching for ya. The missing daughter. We find it. We find her. Get lost.
サーフボード貸そうか。
Oh wait, we are back at the entrance.
ドリフト。
Ah, I see. Okay. Let's memorize. There's a few more things. It's not applicable. Must sale. We are at the second floor.
Hi hi.
There is a some symbol here. Got the speaker chamber. Yeah. We don't have business there. Plus.
ドリフト。
Hey? No, it's the end of the map. Why does it end here? please. Down here.
Ah. 火に気をつけろ。俺が守り。
後悔しても遅いぞ。真理出発。こっちが来たよ。
As expected. Birian Chrysanthemum.
加速するよ。
New item.
最高。ウェーブザブーン。
それ。5時の炎。
Ah yeah, we don't have a healer.
はいはい。こっちが来たよ。
Oh, I remember.
炎の盾。
手加減なしだぜ。
Nothing dah. There will be something with that spot that. What is this? Use a night jet to activate the chamber of night trial. Cool. What is the night jet?
ドリフト。
I pop the balloon. But nothing happened here. Yeah, let me explore a bit before we. I think I will gonna do the action quest then. In Fountain. Not here. Untuk. So I break it. Nothing. Eh? Ini. What the how you use that? But they are just too slow. Let's finish this down area. It's a small area.
それ
後悔しても遅いぞよっ
やるか提案耐えられるかなよっ
出発
What is this guy doing? Right? Can you stop? Keep doing whatever you're doing.
イランパチュー
Yeah.
手加減なしだぜ
加速するよ
Almost saw coming up. There must be something here. Nothing there. Boom. Yeah, that didn't count as an attack. Nope.
はいはい注目君にそっちあれわしに手を出す
やるか
出発
This must be a new tree. As an attitude. Oh, I really do the serenity attack.
はいはいまた後で来よう今は他を探索しよ
Okay. Let's see. What is? Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing there. And we are back here. I haven't finished this boss. Still got a few to spare.
5時の炎
行くぞ提案
う加速するよお客さんを守らなきゃ今に見ておれ真理は
やるかここであんたを潰す
know how to deal with that.
なしだぜ。
火に気をつけろ。
わしに手を出す
If
つもり
that's
か
anything.
今に見ておれ。よっと。
やるか。
炎の
I'm
盾。
chill.
せい。
わしに手を出すつもりか。せい。今に見ておれ。
Hey, nothing up.
助立ち参上。
イランバシューキ。
行くぞ。ケア。
出発。
Wow!
一人で戦ったりしなかっ
I need a healer also.
耐えられるか。
A shielder, a healer. There's a lot of things to win it. I still don't think Toma is the right choice here. Seeing Mualani rarely use the normal attack only once in 3 momentum start. So she can't optimize the normal attack shield from Toma. But that's the only shield. The other one, Xin Yang, very weak. A weak shield. We can use Zhongli for the mother though. If I want a shield. You know what? Xiangling can enable Pyro. A huge Pyro. Maybe Bennett is the right choice then?
絶対に足は引っ張らない。
少なくとも公明正大だ。よし、危険や挑戦は
Yeah, that's enough, I think. Even though we don't need that attack bonus.
すべてめ。
Right, let me do this. I always thought to finish this. But never get in the mood to play this story. But it's about time. Let's just blaze through it. It's been a long time since child, right? Got impatient here. Kind of forget about the story a bit. We need to investigate this region something.
おい、そこの兄ちゃん。そうそう、君だ。な、カードゲームは好きか？あれだあれ、質性召喚ってやつだ。
カードゲーム好きってミートみたいに。
何言ってんだ。質性召喚をやる人がいるのなんて当たり前だろ。ほら、そっか。まあ。
お前ずっとここでカ
I
ードゲー
thought
ムの
it's
相
gonna
手を探
force
して
me
る
to
の
pay
か
that.
ここって戦う場所なのに。
拳だろうとカードだろうと同じ勝負だ。違いはメロピデ要塞にはカードプレイヤーがかなりいてな。たまたま君を見かけて他の国から来た人ならプレイしたこともあるだろうと思って
Would
声
you
をか
mind
けたんだ。
chatting with us for a moment?
ああ、いいぞ。
じゃあここの先輩として何か先輩っぽいところを見せてくれよ。
なんだ、てっきり君たちは情報なんて集め終わったのかと思ったよ。わかった。
お前が選んでくれ。聞いたこと
なら変な噂のことは聞いたことあるか？
Yes, we
じ
have.
ゃあ隅っこでよく世間話をしている人がいるのは？
Some people who are always gossiping over in the corner. I didn't know that.
通路の隅でよく二人の男があれこれ話してるんだ。痩せてるのがラベリウム、太ってるのがクスト。人は彼らのことをボムブラザーズと呼んでる。
What an obnoxious name.
まああの二人の情報はそれほど爆発するようなもんじゃないが、俺が仕事場で聞く噂話と大差ないしな。もし興味があるなら行って話してみるといい。あの二人は無駄話こ
They
そ
tend
多
to
い
talk a
が
lot of
別
nonsense.
に悪い奴らじゃない。
他には何かあるか？
そうだな。公爵が昔ここメロピでなあ、公爵もかつては俺らの一員だったのさ。罪を犯してここに追放され、ただの囚人からメロピデ要塞のトップにだなんて、正直なところ少しば
By
かり
the
敬
way,
服
do
し
you
たく
happen
ね。
to know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
禁域？誰かが作った言葉みたいだが聞き覚えはないな。誰から聞いたんだ？
いろんなとこで聞いたんだけど、どれも噂ってだけ。
他にはもう思い当たるもん。
I don't want to play. Sorry.
手加減なしだぜ。
I don't know what the state of my card game. I'm not too sure what to do with the card game. I played it once or twice. Never like it.
お、あそこでおしゃべりしてる人たちがいるぞ。
Though we can get a few primal gem from it.
俺に言わせりゃ上の連中はみんな貴族みたいに気取ってやがる。俺たち野良犬の
待て待て。
そう慌てて否定すんなって。ここに入ったからにはみんな同じなんだからよ。いっそこの世界がいつか洪水に。
おいおい、突拍子もないことを言うな。それに外にいいか、確かに上は良くないところだけど、ずっとここにいられないわけでもない。聞いた話によると刑期を終えてもここで働けるらしい。
Oh, I see.
それだって立派な生きる道だろう。水の上の世界とはおさらばってわけさ。
They become so content with their life here.
たく
The criminal.
その自信はどっから湧いてくるんだ。そもそも
こいつら水の、そういえば水の上水の下って言い方地上じゃ聞かなかったよな。
Ah,
メ
it's
ロピデ
normal
要
for
塞の
convict
修
to be
繕しか
unhappy.
使わない言葉なのかな。
Think you're
そ
right.
れもそうだね。加速するよ。
Surfing in prison.
お、あそこにも人がいる。
だからそういうことはもともと
あ、ごめん。もしかして人に聞かれちゃう？
なんだ。ただのな。
おい、こいつらが加わってもいいみたいな雰囲気を出すなって。ふん、まあいい。別に慣れ慣れしいやつは嫌いじゃない。よかったな。
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
クスト聞いたか？俺たちがいい人だってよ。
Ah, the bomb cell bros.
で、その顔から察するに何か聞きたい情報でもあるのか？
おい
あの公爵が直々に案内を買って出る人なんてそういないからな。ここにいる奴らはみんな多かれ少なかれ情報。
ちょっとしたミスか。気に入ったよその言い方。このグループはポジティブ。
グループ？
僕はクスト、こいつはラベリューヌ。人は僕らのことをボムブラザーズと呼ぶ。ああ、もちろんこれは爆弾をいじるのが好きって意味ではなく、
ただのゴシップをそれっぽく言ってる。
それは違う。情報を知ることでここでの生活はより良くなるからな。例えば誰と誰が手を組んでいて誰々にはどんな噂があるのか。まあ待て、これはどれも金になる。
クストはこういうやつでな。何かうまいことサービス職のことを言え。それで大丈夫だから。
We at the most incredible world film recently.
そうそう、昨日のあれは特に良かったよな。
おお、そうか。実を言うとここ最近のサービス職は僕。
ってことはあのめちゃ
その通り。ここまで言われたら仕方ない。僕の作った料理が好きだというのなら、君たちはもう。
Huh, did Laferun just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
メロピデ要塞内部の勢力は実に入り組んでる。ここで起こることは基本的に水の上の奴らも干渉しない。みんな野良犬みたいなもんさ。
Perhaps I should just change the voice acting to English.
そして最も怒らせてはいけない人物が公爵リオセスリ。
Just for the
まあ君
story.
たちはもう会っているな。
For
彼は君が思ってる
exploration,
以
it's
上に
better
情報
to
に
stick
精通して
to
る。
Japanese.
彼が相手をしないとき、その大半。
公爵に認められた奴は医務室に行く時も優遇されるほどだ。
なあ、それってジュリエのことだろ。気に食わないやつだよ、まったく。あんなにしょっちゅう医務室に行くなんておかしくないか。多分仮病を使って労働。
ジュリエはここに来る前、フォンテーヌ科学院の優れた人材だったんだ。
天に昇れるやつだろうと、重力に逆らえるやつだろうと、メロピデ要塞に。そういえばこの間ジュリエとルールビが一緒に廊下を歩いてるところを見た。
あいつが女を殴るなんて。いや、
でもあのルールビもまともじゃない。いつも口うるさくて男と喧嘩ばっかりだ。いっつも。
なあ、思った。
まさかあそこでこっそりデートしてるとでも言うつもりか。どう考えても。
まあ、あの時はルールビーもジュリエをボコボコにしてたらしいし、さすがに考えすぎか。
Sorry, he's a bit hot. Need to turn on the aircon a lot.
Yes. 一回りしたし、そろそろリネと合流する時間になるな。
Yeah, let's change to English voice. Language. Should be fine. Even though it says some
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
production zone. This way we can learn a bit from the pronunciation. Go here. Hey. Hey. All right, I don't know. Hey, let's see. I think there's some kind of leak.
Need a surfboard? Faster.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we need to go up. Ah, let's go down, right? On the arrow.
Let's ride.
We missed the Naotoyama voice acting though. I should have done this not halfway. Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yes. A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found found a boatload of information!
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarize your finding to Lin.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to...
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We are counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this in...
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrick, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Sorry, child. You have to wait for a bit longer.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
9 days.
We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the... You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sound good. I'll give it my best.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget.
9 days from now. We still need to do some job. Infiltrating the infirmary.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take... There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
So,
Sikewin.
it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Playing sickness.
Whoa, are you okay?
Faking it.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know... Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurt.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
How? That's impossible.
You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Is he going to use that fishing string?
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oh, that hurt a bit.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does
No,
this hurt?
not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomach ache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some Miss Levine? I'll have to trouble you to help me look
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
I don't think they're gonna continue the talk with us
Hello.
being here.
So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad.
They are
He was
suspicious.
stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to
Sijuin.
worry. She's the best medic we've got down.
But it also looks like she's the only
Well,
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss...
yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead.
Are you two?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil out.
I remember the reason why I'm not in the mood to playing the story. It's just so long-winded. I can skip, but let's not. It's not a good habit. For some reason, the story goes on and on. Too much padding.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue.
But
release. It's way too early for us to even
please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excess...
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's left. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's...
You really can't stand him.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's...
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Ah, good. Here.
Uh-oh, I'm a bit sleepy now.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Yellow, huh? I understand. These are your...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the So his primary symptoms are Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides the... No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less... Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
In other words, just rest.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then. We've been to lots of places together. So you're the best. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly. Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Yeah!
Carving waves. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going up?
Now we're really off track though. There's still a few weird things about the place. That movable heads on the ground, as well as the questions Siegeween asked Levine. Also, were they really talking about the match before we walked in? Oh, and was Levine and Julio argument genuine? Or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick.
Yeah. What am I doing here? And finally, the promised 9-day arrived. That's fast.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Not done. Of course.
Let's ride.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts.
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after...
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be...
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a... Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about...
Okay, then let's head... Carving waves!
Lynette should be here right now. Huh, strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
And left to follow it.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
Find a clue.
Off we go. There are some books here. Advanced nursing. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed.
Oh, something bad happened. Hatch. There must be a secret part here.
Wait, this thing? It does...
Secret or hidden?
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Mechanism to open that hatch.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass...
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your... Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right... No. Could she have... Is she already...
Got kidnapped.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm.
If I can say one
This is
thing,
not like what
use
happened
her
last
as a
time. The
bargaining
situation's
chip.
different now. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremene was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremene leave like that?
I don't get it. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging
That
me and trying to
obvious.
provoke me, I'm sure of it.
It's a bet.
We never should have sent out Fremene. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guard. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be a... I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Okay, go. What I
he's
can.
the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extended.
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is cool. Wait!
Yes,
No
I would
use, we
mean.
have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Oh no! Office? Where's the office?
Come out and face me, right?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler system. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not. What do you...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the Fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the Fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you...
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the Fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
So his target is the father. Oh, the R.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Arlecchino?
I don't see why she would refuse.
I don't pull for her.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking for...
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you...
Lenny!
The bad guy and good guy become a blur.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spell Femina and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your... Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, I forgot. If you keep working without any rest during lunch hour, on the 3rd day you will find a portion of strang meat in your welfare meat. I don't remember any of the clues. How do we play this? Like this?
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Not this.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the...
Yeah, no idea.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour...
Oh. Under what circumstances does a strang meat appear? I see.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
I think this one. Under what circumstances does the strength myth appear?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company's... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour...
Why does the strength myth appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling
Who knows? Inside this.
Fonta's internal report suggests that there's...
Yeah.
The research notes said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the
Process of
research notes
elimination.
said that the Melusine race...
Oh yeah, at least the other one, the other two.
So that's what's going on. I don't understand. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row.
These glasses.
And if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse.
Detective Paimon strike again.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world different. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
Why is this? I don't know, but who's in the packet containing the strength blood color fluid?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the...
Why does the strength blood color fluid look the way it does?
The research notes said that the Melusine race... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... We often see Miss Sijween observing... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial.
Why do only those who buy ticket for spot vitally receive the packet?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't...
Yay!
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to assume, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged, a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff, the company facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to... They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
What is out of this test?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even... You'll pay for this!
Oh, fight.
Ah!
Hey,
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
that's lazy.
Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all.
Because I
I am
haven't done
merely
it.
a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
I'm thinking of doing the quick start, but yeah, might as well finish it and go with the flow of the Archon quest.
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Why not learn a thing or two about
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. What are you talking about? What?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
I think she is in a good hand.
You... What are you...
I believe I hear footsteps.
I don't think Ryotelis is that bad. Hey,
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
new face show up.
Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Stomach aches.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh no, something more serious.
What did you say?
Isn't that thing that gonna turn you into the water?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
Still not done.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now and move him... Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Someone force him?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have... How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcome.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Is he flirting with her?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my head.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler. Fremine? Is he...
They are fine. No one get harmed in the process.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Minute, huh? The forgotten boy.
his breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a...
Corinne saved Premier from the sea. Just what happened there? The driver sinking, drowning. He's a good driver though, so it shouldn't be that case of drowning. At least we get to travel using Mualani. That's one good thing about coming back to Archon Quest. How many left? Let's see. 4. I think it's an 5. 5 is the last one, hopefully. Oh no, not here.
Let's ride!
Yeah. Do something.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, we need a surfboard.
Carving waves!
You wake up.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the sea.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipe?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in.
Speaking of pipes, there is one thing that I miss here in
Where
the
could
fountain
Master Child
that
be?
requires some item. Not here though. There's another place with pipe like this. I think I might. somewhere around here underground. I'm missing the item to unlock something there. Well, we get to use the flaming net. Is this the same prison?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
What is that weapon? A royal greatsword! Yay! Never bought this. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I shouldn't jump. No. Huh. This go up. Oh.
This is where the water... Master Child probably dived into the...
Dive into the water. I like this better than follow the story.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should... there are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I really like that underwater exploration though. It just feels so
The
smooth.
traces are gone. But I don't see where it could have gone from
The
here.
combat is a bit simple in my liking.
Wait, what the...
I guess that's all we can do. That's all we can get. It's hard
My
to
heart
making
is
a
racing,
good
and
underwater
it's getting
combat.
harder and harder to breathe.
Monster Hunter fell at it.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
This is where he drowned due to the primordial sea water. Oh, we got affected. Let's go back. Oh my god. Do the dolphin.
I can't die here.
I want he use the mask. Not the mask. What is that?
This is bad.
The helmet.
I have to push on.
And back to the present day.
So, in other words, the trail you were following.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also...
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as...
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to
Got it.
explain
I'll
better
go
than
talk
me.
to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head...
Thank you.
Ah. Done one. Yay. Still for the... Wait. There. Office.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with...
Then Paimon will begin. Did you...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you did...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that
Why
kind of
didn't you stop
behavior is.
them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbingers. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matter.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Clorand could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the appendix.
And saving Fremonet was part of...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But there is a chance that child is going to that forbidden zone.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the...
Yeah, Paimon really wants to...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
What kind of unpleasant thing? Oh. Yeah.
Let's ride!
Oh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fortress...
A lot of secret.
Carving waves.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
It's a elevator.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding
What is he hiding down here?
Huh. So there's a switch on this...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
It is to contain something? Seeing there's
Go
a
on, have a
multiple
look.
door like that. The poison? Maybe some substance, but it won't leak outside. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There is also a device marked up in the middle of the room, which look like some kind of massive slice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it.
Oh, no one knows.
But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any... The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Less ordinary thing to track.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress,
Concentration
I can now
of
confidently
primordial
conclude that the
seawater.
readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater,
The concentration of primordial seawater?
and that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Wow, that's more serious than I thought.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
I think they built it with the cause of content that.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by when the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land. All convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to theirs. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Wait, we're not trying to open it.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not...
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
No.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew
I
he was a bit
remember.
crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up the Fortress of...
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys,
You
focus!
too?
Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to...
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a
Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
It's gonna turn into a giant robot.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What is that?
What a huge
What I'm
ship.
looking at. It is a ship.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
He's making that Noah
According
ship.
to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at...
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
No pun intended.
All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
I mean that my action will decide the next step Lini could take. In other words, is why I want to tell Lini the truth. I must make him understand that we cannot put excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what...
Bam. Let's finish one. Action quest.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drinking.
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Sijui.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so...
I really can't make sense of...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijui is also busy with something or other, so...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child Fort. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then, if Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But...
The sea... Well,
could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided us far too... If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again.
Given
if
your
necessary.
strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will...
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all...
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys...
Go to cafeteria.
Need a surviving wave!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well! Traveler and Paimon! Over here! Are you here for dinner too? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare... Huh. You're right! What would you like to eat?
We can just...
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it... So delicious.
Idina.
Is
The
this
absolute
how it
best.
feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're Sijuin. Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to... You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left. To make... Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. You were all super considerate and real... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neville outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You Claran! How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijuin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you...
Oh, it was...
Still, Paimon didn't know even Champion... Oh, And why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke?
Miss Sijwin was with you.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her?
Yeah. First time.
First time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her?
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This is technically a what if for us
Things will
too.
be getting messy at the fortress soon.
Lepton.
Faster! Need a surfboard? Off we go. Let's ride! So much is... I'm super sleepy.
What? That's loud.
Delicious.
I won't be able to sleep like that.
Out of my way!
Someone
Get out of my
snoring.
way! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's...
What's that sound? I wanna wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on.
Need a surfboard? Faster! What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people? They won't even...
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that
Yeah,
one or
that
two
happened,
people
huh?
are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point
I
is,
think
you should come
the
with us.
seawater, the primordial seawater.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what?
It leaked
What?
out,
Hey,
huh?
where?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
And after we told Lini about that, is that something to do with them?
Hey, be careful.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Carving waves!
Attention.
Is this Lini doing?
Off we go!
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
How do one fight against the water? Oh, you can face it. Yeah, that's what I did. Nice. Let's gonna stop it for a time. Not. Why is this happen suddenly though?
3, one.
Slide. Oh my god, that's so cool.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
So he can shoot them, basically. Did I have
The gate.
when I use
How
him
long do you
down?
think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Wow. That's how heroes should do. Aren't we become a side character?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
I heard he is very OP.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I'm not like this playstyle with the challenging mechanism. Just too simple. Right? Maybe you should drop.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is... Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. The knife.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
I like her Japanese voice acting, but I also quite like
Otherwise, the occasion would be too
her
lonely
English
and
voice too.
unbecoming of my station.
Both of them is awesome.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So, this is the name, the head of the House of the Heart, and the lineage sibling father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to
I've
meet you
already
too.
prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Send this that big.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is forced to be like Conwood. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think I might
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his ability.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looked quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the nun.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration. Coming from you, that's not
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as you well know.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is...
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house.
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure I will be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. That sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Is there connection with Neophyllid with the primordial seawater? Don't tell me the water that he shot up is the seawater.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been
Let me guess.
Indeed.
I win this bet.
Very well. It wasn't.
You made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by your...
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal...
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be...
That was obviously... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Okay, with
We all know you can't leave Palais
water
Marmonia
coming
for
out.
long.
I need to go to the bathroom. Wait a second.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
This bad guy. Even though I haven't finished this quest, I already fought her several times.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now.
Furina not acting like her usual self. She actually said
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a
My
balloon.
machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that being...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying more. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your
an emergency.
Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Huh?
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Okay, they lost me.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him a...
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so...
This aren't a topic I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette does what. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Furina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
She like to feed people, huh?
You
With
too,
cake.
Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
And I've both sit to change the PMB.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That... If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
What is he gonna discuss?
The tea party. Why?
is no one.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your—
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk
Do
about.
I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust—
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop—
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager— By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Too carefree.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
I don't
Allow
think
me
Farina
to
is
share
a
my
Fontaine
perspective
as
with
an
you.
Archon.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us enough. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take— I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working—
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attacked— It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
She's not afraid, right? I mean, I got Farina. At least there she got some kind of power.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Really?
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
Ooh, now they gathered together. Actually, they didn't work well as a team. The only support here is Lynette. All three of them basically main DPS.
My dear children, please.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an addition.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front.
That is how she come to be. That's a twist.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from
Whether or not Furina is a real Hydro Archon.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of that... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Furina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
If one of them is not...
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must...
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on outside. Yeah, they kinda happening on the 3 parties in Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some
Permission
question?
granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation.
I'm confused. If
You can't
one
tell
of
us?
them is a real one,
Then that's
there's
okay.
another one
We can
though.
talk about
Maybe
something else. We won't try to
one
force
of them is Hydro
you. You guys
Archon
in Fontaine are
with
super strange.
half of them. What I say is Hydro Archon divided into 2 people here. That also explains why they both have that power, with the Hydro power.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
I think you managed to protect those that needed to be defended. What did you stand in the focus?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn that...
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's small. kill, sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, like rain soon growing to a downpour. And just a moment before, NATLAN had just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Flamina said, it said that a dragon of water only resided in fountain every time it whips the skyward. Hey.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
He's a dragon.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a...
Right, of course. Well, definitely. There's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authority.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way.
Oh.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide?
Sure.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Still at 4. Okay, finish this. No matter what, we gotta finish this. One quest at the time. As for the next chapter. Oh, this is chapter. The arc. Gotta finish this later time. Yeah, I should do that.
Surfboard?
One urgent quest one day.
Off we go.
Save the time for using it for exploration. Otherwise, I'm gonna get burned out. Now we just need to wrap this up.
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler,
Looks like you're recovering night.
Thanks. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
I'm not
Father is
sure
very
we can
capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely...
That does...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent.
For real? Then
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake well, next time.
Off we go.
warrior.
Yeah, I was working on.
That's no excuse for.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
We're fine.
How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work?
Yep. That is still tough.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but
I mean, the infirmary does make.
Oh, yeah? Then.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Yep, they are dating. Okay. It's a tad confusing. Maybe right the elevator. Oh, bombshell.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down.
Huh?
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear whenever he'd say that. I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicked.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meal might have just skyrocketed in quality.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make...
Let's ride! Sijuin! Traveler! Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we are doing
We're
great.
fine, but what about Yuka? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Of course. How did Nervalet know that? Miss sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
She's so sweet. Aspected of a nurse.
Carving waves!
Jump too high.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Yeah, we are searching. We are seeking for a job
We
down
wanted
here.
to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine for the most part. Nervalet came down and took...
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuin's gift with him.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Were the gifts...
Nervalet got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for...
Are these from Sijuin?
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Why? His food is still covered.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork.
Any reason to stay here?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
I feel like huge weight is off our shoulder.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not...
Paimon, is there something you like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Oh, it's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling, or there are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't
We are
that
the
pretty
best
cool?
adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The Paimon, we should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. The dragon? Sovereign of water? Is that Neophylit? Yay! Yeah, there's an R5. Let's save that for another time. Let's go back to NATLAN. Oh, before I forgot, let's get my daily commission. It's nearly time for the reset. Speaking of, can I change the daily commission to NATLAN now? Not yet. Maybe we need to finish the
Add Astra. Thank
Archon
you for
quest there. The Archon quest. Oh, not. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, yeah. We also need to unlock this. What is called the weekly. Weekly commission. Weekly thinking. It should be some icon. Forget what the icon are. This thing. Forget it. Actually, I thought the map is above Fountain, but it's actually in the side from Sumeru. The first time we got here. That's weird. In the middle of the sea. Nope, I should change. I should heal. I still can't figure out what should I use? Yeah, I do want to stay with Furina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
The next one is like this, like this. Yeah. I should be able to update this. Maybe not the the bus. Since it's gonna increase the damage conversion. Conversion. Yeah, that's enough. 188. Still level 1. Okay, how many times? 2 times. Do I still have?
Let's get it on! Ha! Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Dare to mess with me? Ha! Woohoo! That's up!
Yeah, with Furina though, we can hardly use the vaporize.
Yoo-hoo! Ah! Too late for regrets! Let's shred, Darcy! Let's ride! Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
Let my name echo in song! The show begins! We'll see about that!
That hurt.
Look alive! Ha! Woohoo! Oh, brilliant! Carving wave!
Hey!
Buckle up! Dare to mess with me? You asked for it! Playtime's over.
24. A bit more. Tomorrow. Last thing, I haven't done this. Gonna accept that. Let's find some meat. Oh, level up. Yay, level
It's my lucky.
70. Minus. Yeah, missing this a lot. warriors are often NATLAN who wish to train and handle strength, and while there are those who train, there will be trainer. This latter group will prepare challenges of varying difficulty for those who wish to surpass themselves. Do your best to score as highly as possible during these challenges to obtain greater reward. Is this part of the event quest? Yeah, we still have the event quest to do. Auto challenge? Nah. Ah, foto. Yumkasaurus. Capybaras. Oh, capybaras. We have it here. Face. When Barberry, don't know what is that. Ah, yes. Graffiti. Capybara. Capybara. Lying underground. Set. Up. Aman. Do the another pose. Sitting on the ground. Let's take care of it. I love the feeling of sliding along the spirit way. There is nothing more soothing than hearing the wind whistle in your ear. I became a master trainer to help our type people understand the joys of gliding along spirit way, even as I train them to become warrior. What about you? Wanna try joining it? Let's begin. This might be a permanent. Ocean. Let's do it.
Let's ride.
Ah yeah, I forgot. We need to attack this. Oh no! I missed it. This is a challenge that I like. Yeah. Oh, I think I got the high score. Even I miss one. SSS. Yeah, missing one. I don't want to miss one. Can do a perfect score. Why not? Jump. Let's see. But we got it. There's a bit luck in there. wonder what this is though. Okay. It's not increase the time. Just a scroll then. Something we need to do. Okay, this time is perfect. Yay!
I told you today's our lucky day.
Yummy. Might as well do my standard quest. Standard. It's about time I got a 5-star from this. About 63. 19. Doesn't matter. Goal. Oh my god. 70. Oh damn. Toma. 75. I'm hoping for a day here if I could. Go. Another of this freaking bow. I mean, I do have the gun you, but still. The god forsaken me. And the only one that can use that bow is still Ganyu. At least, yeah, my Ganyu is become freakingly strong. %, 12%. Rank 3. My only 5-star weapon that I got to rank 3. The other one, rank 1, is enough.
Off we go.
He can use it in the mid-air? No.
Faster.
He can't use that. Yeah. Penguin. Hey, there's someone up there. Oh, wait, another one of those. Another one of those challenges.
Need a surfboard?
Apache! There's nothing fun than leaping up high before feeling the weightlessness of your fall. Hey there, would you say to try my warrior challenge? Let's begin. Jet set AD. Okay, should be the same.
Let's ride!
Did I miss it? What is it? Okay. Just gone. Nah. Battery. No. What is the battery?
Carving waves!
Miss it again. It's gone. So. Quite the plus.
Let's ride!
Hey. Just one time, huh? If we fail, the coin gonna disappear.
What kind of kite?
That's not good. Last time if I fail, then that's it. Forget it. Right?
Carving waves!
Is that?
The journey is over.
Wait, don't tell me it's fall damage?
Strike a pose!
Oh my god. Is that a fall damage? Heal, heal. We'll do that later time. Smooth. Oh, get it. Ah.
Show me your move.
Show me my
Let's
move.
get it on.
What up?
The show begins! Time to shine! We'll see about that! Gears of the storm!
Fist of fire.
Carving waves.
We also need this material for the life ascension too. The whistle. Sorry. My intention to put you guys. Let's about as much as we could get. There's a few down there. Let's go grab it.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah,
Off we go.
it is up. Arena. Some kind of arena. Might be a strong elite enemy.
Check this out. That's Mualani.
Let's get it on!
Let the world collide. Dare to mess with me? Woohoo! Woohoo!
Eat it. Bah.
Buckle up! Shower me with the... Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Let's ride! Action at the flames!
Let's get it on!
I call dibs.
Heart of the Secret Souls. That's from the robot. So.
Off we go.
That's quite a height up. Yeah.
Carving waves.
Collection complete. Yay. I see. When the collection complete, you get another new area. It's only show up the area we can collect this material until it depleted. That's where it's down there. Magma. Phew. Fortunately, I have done this. know if we need to use the spinal fluid or some character. Oh yeah, I haven't see what Gina level material are. The fluid. Coatepe Mountain. Override farm. Yeah, I know this is from another new process. Oh, there's a lot of them. Collection complete. And the sky.
Let's ride!
It's done. There is another side quest there. My god. Let's wrap this up. I'm hungry. Yeah, Septus. Farming the talent. That's gonna be another day. Talent is there. Oh yeah, I finished this, so we got this. 5-2. There's a free intertwined fate. Very good. No ending of this. Yeah, we can save this. What else? What about sub? Already bought this in a few hours. 79. Yay. Let's increase a bit. I think I can get her C2 after we get to level 90 then. Anyway. Yeah guys, that's about it for today Genshin Impact. It took some time to finish off the Archon quest. But yeah, it's gonna worth it since eventually we're gonna head to Fontaine and do that Archon quest. I'm thinking of doing it by the follow the story instead of using the quick start. I don't want to get spoiled. Anyway, thank you for watching and see ya.